streams and everyone. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today. And welcome back to more Dragon Age The Veilguard. I think I fixed all the issues this time. I swear I think I fixed them this time. I did some testing running around Arlathan, which is where a lot of the issues were. So, just need to get to Dogtown, and we have missions in Treviso. This is the Enfields. Okay. I'm gonna go for Balara's quest first. And we can fast travel. But I do kind of like running through the crossroads, honestly. We're just gonna run for it. And oh, we can do straight to track the quest. That's actually really cool. Would that just put us in the Arlathan Illuvian? It makes sense because we can direct where the Illuvian goes. Yeah. Oh, I like that. I always kind of like challenging myself to, fast travel runs.
This fits
This
the bill.
feels like it really could
Except
work.
for all the mold.
Receiving your message was quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate times and all that.
I'm still not clear on who you really are, Morrigan.
If I can provide assistance, do such things matter when the world faces such peril?
It could. You're friends with Solace.
Our relationship is more complex than you suggest, and circumstances have compelled me to stand against friends ere now.
Were they really friends? They did not have very positive interactions. Okay.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
I don't have any valuables anymore, no. Rebuy up everything available. Okay, we need more money for... Ooh. Okay. So we really want this one. We should have enough money once we're back out here. And we have some decor. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Need money. Understandable. This is kind of my moment of truth, because when I tested this yesterday, I was able to keep frame rate above 30 FPS. I don't mind if it drops a little bit for larger areas, but if it really can't drop below 30, it becomes unwatchable at that point. But this seems to be going well. We're not getting nearly as bad frame drops as we
How
did
did you get
yesterday.
so good at fixing illuvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh,
That's one way to know. Those look kind of like deep stalkers. Why would they be out here?
careful ahead.
It's not aggro. Okay, now they're aggroing. It's not giving me a name.
That's a win, Rook.
So I don't know exactly what kind of creatures these are meant to be. Wait.
Here we go!
Okay, so they're not that strong. Is that the flag? I have that it's giving me deflect? That's odd. Because I did look at some of those abilities, but I don't think I picked any of them up. Stagger, penetration. More momentum. Yeah. Huh. Weird. Okay. It's fine.
Careful ahead. All right, let's get them.
Okay. I still think they kind of look like Deep Stalkers, but they also look just different enough that I don't think they are Deep Stalkers. Well, aside from the fact that we're way too close to the surface for them.
No way through the rock! Almost closing in darkness, closing in! Voice is gone. No one is coming. I can't hit a breath. Oh, please let me see him one last time! Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. I can't lose the holler.
Okay. Let's have a look. Go for Bellaras first, and hopefully we'll encounter whatever is going on with the spirits as well. Could I accept that? One inscription. Secrets of the past now hidden to each and every man forbidden. But seek key with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Owls are the symbol of Andalusia. So...
Got it.
Oh. Okay.
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Teleportation. Fascinating. Ooh. Anything we can do up here? A little bit of loot, but not much else. Okay. It's a cool effect. Let's keep going. Do we need to explore everything? might be getting a tiny bit ahead of myself. Ah, it's right up there.
Watch ahead.
That's very new.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
Barrier down. Detonate.
For sure.
The timing messed that up. That's fine. Okay. Did I feel fire room? No, it's just a memento. A verse of old Arlathan in textile. We sang our words to guard the heart and bid our song be joined in kind. But harmony once joined bears cost eternal. Didn't flow quite the way I expected it would. Yes. Have to receive the blessing of the gods. I mean, do we want the blessing of our enemies? But I guess it's a bit of like a horde defense. Easy. I like this. Audio is being a little bit weird, but is that all? No, there's one more. There it is. That's 100 health. Okay, not bad. Quite what I was hoping to find, but it's fine.
What's this?
Packets. Environmental effect, maybe?
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and
Okay. Okay. I like this. It makes it quite clear when you're doing what you're actually doing. We'll just put us in an instance area.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You picked me. I'm so flattered.
Well, of course, I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right, now we're going to check the crystal alignment, Fade connection, and the lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we...
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course.
See you soon.
It's kind of just now hitting me how short I made Rook. Lydia's so tiny.
So what was that all about?
What
Guess
was
the name is
what
fitting.
all about?
That tension, it seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, we don't have hiding. Ah. Okay.
Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
I almost missed this place. And all the holes in the walls.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of...
Runes unnamed Tyke, artifacts combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable.
replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
I do also want to check out some of this lore here. Scouting report. The trees are singing. Expedition scouting report. Veil jumpers Renan and Nasir reporting. Trees and ruins reached started humming today. We heard faint echoes and went looking. Could never pinpoint it, but it sounded like music. It took us a while to realize it was coming from all directions, so we spent an hour going in circles, trying to make sense of that. Finally, it dawned on us. It was coming from the trees. We were completely surrounded by the hum. Inside it, the whole forest was bathed in it. We couldn't tell if it was the leaves or the branches making a sound. We brought back samples of both, but as soon as we left ruins reached, the hum stopped. We haven't heard it since. Could be spirits. Heard similar stuff from the Brazilian forest. Found in the western edge of White Spire, buried in snow, artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards, indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved. Okay. Bird. Okay, you want me to place them here? Perfect.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Forgot how much fun the whole veil jumper thing is.
Safer than fighting gods, at least.
Point taken.
True. Found a center for large squared circle artifact. Will emit tremendous heat and light when unstable. Will melt stone. So are they naming these based on what it is? Can they name binding? Was this Dirhaman's? Dirhaman's guidance? Firefly? Large power artifacts separated in all nearby materials. Constituent pieces of unstable materials can include people. These things made by the Heaveners. Of course there's a cheese wheel. What the fuck did I expect from Dragon Age? We need better guidance. Find artifact retrieval and a clear direction what to do when you find one. How you tell if it's safe. Lots of new people mean lots of risk. But Lara has some suggestions. Give her history. She's motivated to make this house safe. Suggest we convene and talk about her proposals. Right. Robert took on that artifact, figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what it means, but interesting. We'll return soon. Promise. Okay.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the
Perfect.
meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good.
So, I have been wondering about like the gun that she has on her right arm. Because at first I kind of thought it might be a prosthesis, but I don't think it is. I need to check her arms in the lighthouse.
So it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here,
Hard to ignore that.
right?
Lara, please let Lilia flirt. She's doing her best. There's only so much she can do.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Why are there people in the trees? That's disturbing. Are all these statues here ancient elves? Like from the time of Arlathan? Maybe even from the time of Elvenon.
what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Fascinating. And last one.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go.
She really does not trust the other Veilguards, does she? Gives them all one artifact per team to do. And picks up 3 herself.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that. As a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
Aww. Lava, you're making me so fucking gay. You know, I really tried going in with the mindset of maybe I should leave my options open. Maybe hiding or never win me over. Yeah, it's no competition, but Lava, you already... Lava's already won. Okay. This side. That's... See, that's why I don't like jump and interact being the same button. That's my one complaint. Need to get over there somehow. That's fine. Is pick him with a simple firm strike. Okay. Is there no lockpicking? I guess not, because it wouldn't be really possible to enforce everybody has a rope on the party. I don't know, I did kind of like in Origins how... Ooh. Okay. I liked how in Inquisition, Energize, Knockpick, and Bash were all like separate things depending on your class. But it's not really possible to force people to have like one of each class with them, so I guess they can't have faction specific or like class specific movement options. Nature of Immortality, of Nature of a verse of Arlathan in Texel. We saw no end to fear from us, and songs would sing instead of birth. And unknown start more strange than death, because... Ooh. Are these tied together? The nature of immortality, of nature of the cost of harmony? No. We saw no end to fear for us, and songs would sing instead of birth. And unknown start more strange than death, because we sang our words to God. No. Those don't flow together. I want to double check. I think it's just interesting to give it a try at least. We sang our words to guard the heart and bid our song be joined in kind, but the harmony once joined by its cost eternal. No, also doesn't go. It does seem like this one is incomplete. So maybe there's more we can find out. I think these are from the lighthouse. This is the Viso.
I never really got the hang of calming artifacts.
I heard you preferred a more direct approach.
Hey, Rook. What do you need?
Never mind.
Okay.
Found the other crystal?
Great, slot it in.
I do like the puzzles. They're quite simple, but they're nice little changes of pace. Not really expecting them to be very difficult.
There. Done.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right. Keeping Arlathan from disintegrating is a big part of why I joined up. But other Veil Jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
So she failed once, and it's making things difficult for her. Probably someone died. So sorry.
Balara, I'm...
My brother.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I feel like, yeah, condolences is the best option. We don't really want to pry, and we understand what she means. So we'll offer our condolences.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, You'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
My heart. Genuinely, familial grief always hits me the hardest. Okay, so we do get keepsakes from this. It's going to reduce by 10 seconds whenever Bellari's abilities defeat an enemy. Okay. One thing at a time. We have some new card entry. From Evelyn to Bellara. It's good to see you. Felt a little bit like old times, you know? Just going out there and doing the work instead of worrying about everything else that's happening right now. I know things are a little weird. I know that some of this isn't really my business to say even when we work together, but I'm gonna say it. You have to stop beating yourself up over what happened with Syrian. I know you think you're the person who can fix anything, but you can't. No one can. Your friend Bellara still care about you. So give yourself a break, Evelyn. I know she means well. But Evelyn, this is not how you get someone out of grief. Or at least not the kind of grief that Bellara's going through. They say grief is a knife, sharp, painful, immediate, but grief isn't a knife. It's a stone, choked down and kept down. It erodes, time makes it smaller and lesser. You forget about it, it passes into memory. Where you used to feel its pain, now you feel nothing. But sometimes it turns, a note, a flower, a smell. The smoothly worn edges retreat, twist away. What comes now is as sharp and jagged as ever. It cuts anew, it's worn anew. Then it all happens again, and unlike a stone, there's always another jagged edge. Oh, that's actually a really good one. A little bit painful too. Also, this is the art from Inquisition. It is kind of nice to see some of it return. Also, this unique art for Bellara. I like that. Okay, what skills do we have equipped currently? We have Fate Bolts, Galvanized Tear, and Replenish. You might also want to keep an eye on Enfeebling. Fate Bolts damage versus barriers, not bad. Low health of planets automatically triggers if it's not on cooldown. That would be really good. And Galvanized Tear, cooldown duration. Stagger. I'm not as immediately. Low health needs increased by 50%. Ooh, okay. Right. So I think this is more useful to top up. It generally boosts healing, but this is a bigger boost, but only when on low health, which is less than 30%. Ooh. Okay. Removable? Ah, okay. If you have low health, you gain invulnerable. You can move through planet situation speed by 50%. Okay. I mean, I think we want to get Endure. We can look into Fate Boats later, but a strong heal is going to make a massive difference. I was kind of hoping we would be able to talk with the Go Jumpers here as well, but that's fine.
Oh, what a horrible way to go.
Never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
Can't open this yet.
Here we go!
I'm gonna give this a try.
For sure.
Do I have anything that's...
Good to go.
And now we detonate it.
You got it.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. I like this. You get up here. Been here before, but... Hazards tomorrow, a predictive map which is perhaps counter to the concept of a physical mapping. Sensitive hill jump survivor, no way you don't know the danger is. Okay. So it's, with predictive map, it's where they think hazards are gonna be to try and avoid. If I'm understanding it right. What is this?
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
It's unreal. You should know this. You're a veil jumper. And Danish.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Could make for a handy shortcut.
Okay. Liking exploration so far.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
You can quit now, Rook.
Okay.
Aww. Am I getting a hand of myself?
Heard ya.
It's a little bit weird that we can use Harding's traversal ability even though we haven't done her quest yet. That I presume is there to explain how it works. Okay, this place is... I'm kind of moving away from where I need to go. I also really want to see where I'm going. But our crystals here? Let's see...
You've been striving Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlathan Forest while we were searching for...
Let's see... Oh, okay. I can set up for, it should... might be enough damage to kill. Let's do this.
You've been Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlathan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Irulan helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
I'll return to this area later. Let's try and focus on the quests that we have. You really want to see how I get there? Can I? No. Is right, get up here. Okay, need to find a way to get down again.
Another one of those owl statues.
That's a problem.
So glad there's no fall damage. I don't have any barrier specific abilities. Put a pair right there.
You got it.
That's how we do it. Okay. Currently inaccessible, that's fine.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood. I think these were real people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
Figure a way to open that. I have so many directions in the same time
Another
that I want to
owl.
go to.
Oh, what the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
Ooh, ooh.
Move.
Look at that.
Okay. Ah. Interesting.
I wonder what
Another
this
way?
is about.
Got it there.
Righto.
It's not a bad combo. Okay. That's a good combo. Okay. That went really well. I think I wanted this one. Because critical attacks against tough bosses might be really good. ability. Okay. I'm gonna get that strike ability gives defense eventually. That's Lucanus. It's fine. Come back with him eventually then.
We got it.
Oh well. Ah. Oh, right. Okay. That caught me off guard for a moment. Okay, well, let's go. Let's do... Those 4 maximum arrows isn't bad. Interesting thing to put on
Trouble
a
coming.
duelist code, though. Do we have a beacon nearby? Not very close. I want to check this out around. Night. See if we can. Okay, rebound. High stagger and attack. It should give an electricity weakness, which I can then use for static strikes. Does she have? Also has electricity abilities, so fade bolts. Oh, I like that. That's a good way to combine abilities. Okay.
I've found something.
He devoted note. Storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. All fell asleep around the fire. When we woke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it's triggered the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I'm sick with breath. Anyone finds this, get out while you can.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Okay. Let's have a fast travel point here we can use to switch out to Lucanus. Necrotic weapons don't have necrotic weapon skill, do we? Kinda wish we had like a search option. I don't know.
Watch ahead.
Nice stagger.
Right, on 'em. Ready to go.
Give me electricity weakness.
You got it.
And galvanized. Perfect.
Ready again. Good to go. Back spot. Move.
Okay, this looks like it's somehow energizing others, so this is damage it.
Hitting us from range.
Put over there.
Coming at range. Range. Nice hit, Rook.
Perfect. Timer down.
That's why you don't mess with the Dalish.
What?
Ready to go yet?
Fascinating that Harding is the one saying that. I guess it's meant to be hyping me up.
I'm ready. Watch your back.
Okay.
Done, Rook. Nice, Rook.
Perfect.
We're getting good
Okay.
at this.
Give it a define
Aravel
over
has
on
seen
this
better
side.
days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
This bargain, 20% duration ability. Nah, I'm gonna keep the Hana.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sensing their last moments.
Another owl. Watch out.
One. Perfect. I know there's definitely something here. Can I? Not really letting me do anything about it. Spin this up. Everything else. Okay. Also needed to get harness for that one location. Let's see. Isn't really is there a way for me to make markers on the map? No, doesn't look like it. Could be nice to just mark I need Mechanas in this spot. I can switch hiding out for like a few minutes. And we also need to switch out his abilities because we don't need Sundered right now. Because I already got that covered. So definitely want Adrenaline Rush. I want Abominate and Detonate's Overwhelmed. 252. And let's do it if it's straight just because it does more damage.
Watch your head.
I knock that down with a... No. Good. And the loot is probably up there.
They're close.
Let's write these down. And okay. Does not open from this side. That's fine. We'll probably return to that later then, I imagine. Oh, okay. This is new.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
It's a good way to make it a one-way entrance, I guess. That's where we need to go. Anything, anywhere we can put this. Oh, so down. This instance of damage from shock deals plus 200% electric damage. Okay. Hang on. Okay, that's our only trinket. Harding has a trinket.
All these aqueducts, the ancient elves certainly knew how to build.
See. I know there was something there, but that doesn't. There it is. And that should blow it up.
That did it.
Perfect. I kind of just want to compare it to everything else. Oh, no, okay, that's my current one. This is one I was thinking of. We can also get another upgrade from the Hill Jumper shop. That's good. That's really good. This path needs... There is a chest at the end of this.
Another
Okay, I
owl.
need to find a way to blow that up.
Watch out!
Ah,
Look at that.
yeah, that's the way to do it. Or so many tasks such as dancing, they've been booby trapped by some of the Ferris foes who have no purpose in one's serves. But twister and snap foolhardy explorers like me, beware. Okay. Okay, I'll do about this. I want to go back this way. Because I want to find the thing Lucanus can interact with. Okay, that's not as romantic as I thought it would be. Let's also activate this. Just health. Okay. I was hoping for a little bit more, but that's fine.
As you wish.
Oh, this is really handy, Lucanus, thank you. I appreciate your handiwork. Never mind.
Easy enough.
Anything else? Oh yeah, wait, that reminds me. If we go to Harding's quest, we don't actually need to have her in the party. Because she will just wait for us there. I forgot. Okay. In that case, let's turn around with Lucanus for a bit longer. Until we come across another roadblock. It does really seem like to find whatever this is pointing at, we need to get behind this. Oh, never mind. Dream that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. Cannot stop the change. Can no longer move or feel my feet. She was giving me praise to say magic to weave. None of it helps.
They're trees. They would have felt themselves being transformed by magic and could not escape.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. They must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it.
There's another rift. Check it out. Okay, so not all of them contain demons. That's good to know. Broken
A
Illuvian.
broken Illuvian over there. No fixing that.
That's what I said. Mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. These shadowy things wear the faces of my kin, blank eyes staring. They don't speak, they don't even know the names. I did this in a Tamir crypt in my name.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this, Illuvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Oh. The Illuvian in the ruins in Ferrauden, in the Brazilian forest, that claimed Tamlin and Mahario, that Meryl took and fixed up. It was corrupted by the Blight because
Another
it
owl.
connected to Gillinane.
Look at that.
Vince sees house of modern statues, the power behind these sign the guardian. Nothing to temper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent with some transformation. Okay.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Okay. Ah, we can do it up there. Okay. We're gonna need Harding for that. There is a beacon right here. Oh right, if the gold, it just means it's not your current fast travel, it's not your current respawn beacon. Okay. And it automatically sets with everyone is closest. That makes sense. Okay. Harding and Laura. The order matters to me. I'm so used to Valara being on the left that I'm gonna mess up my abilities otherwise. Defense, critical damage, weak point damage. Let's pick this one. It's invisible anyway. Lara, what new do you have? Another trinket. Revival charges. Ooh. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's interesting. Her trinkets are like little crystals that she can like fidget with. Which ones are Hardings? Amulets. Oh, okay. I don't think we need a revival right now. We've had a few deaths in the ossuary, but not really when exploring. So I think I want to go for the extra damage. Now we have a Sundered ability ourselves, so we don't need Harding to apply Sundered anymore. Okay. Detonates overwhelmed, 360 damage. It is more damage. Deals a high amount of stagger. Yeah. It just deals a little bit more damage at the moment. It's also upgraded for more stagger. Whereas Thread is better against armor. A good armor ability actually would be useful. I just need to remember all those bonuses. I wish they'd show up in this. Is there a way to get a more detailed look? No. Okay. Can I quick tap? No.
Heard ya.
Cross. Here.
Right.
Close it up. And do the ritual.
Here goes. Dareth Shiral, Lathalan. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of
Hey?
pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
I really love that. That's touching. Okay. There's still a chest on this beach. I think we'll return for that later. Let's see what Harding's quest is. Let's have some moment to get more familiar with our favorite dwarf and our favorite scout. Okay, start quest. Using straight nobilities and art of force was so much needed practice. I really should have done this first, because I have been using her ability all this time, but it's fine.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
Okay, so because we encouraged her, she's so optimistic about it.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
It's kind of like the Earthshake, isn't it? It's kind of, I think.
Maybe if you used words?
What? Tell the rock what to do?
Sort of.
It's not a dog.
Yeah, but just try it.
Fly! Oh, you are the worst. The worst! So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
I'm here for you if you want to vent.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Not sure I have anything to do with it. But hey, it's good to be useful.
I hope so.
Oh?
I mean, you know, getting stuff off high shelves.
Right. Are you blushing?
No. I mean, yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean, I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb. Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
On. There we go.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? It just came to me.
Oh, we can dash to break boxes? I should have figured it out ages ago. Okay.
Think you could
Is
clear a path for us?
In some way connecting to
Right.
to the stone. Like
Look at
not
that.
as in
You're getting good.
rock, not as in soil, but like stone as in the ancient
Wanna try another
Arlathan
one?
religion.
Why not?
And there is also stuff over here. It's fine. We'll
Leave it to me. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So
Oh, don't
many
say that.
rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Okay, can we have multiple active at the same time?
Let's find a couple more.
Okay.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great. Of course.
Good work.
Perfect.
You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Hang on, one thing at a time. Spelunky's gear, is that... It's a little bit of a mix between the warden gear and her usual traveler's gear. But I do still like it, it still has some personality. I do kind of miss her fluffy coat. But I guess Arlathan is quite a warm place as well, so... Although, this might be more of like a cold temperate forest.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
Like, Vedas gets colder the more north, so this might be more of a like
I can't move.
cold boreal
Hold
forest deal? I don't know.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
How do we get up there? There we
How
go.
about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
You're what?
She's getting her stone sense.
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk.
Okay, so it's not just stone sense, it's something else. But also, go closer to those near the stone. Are we going to Couch Rock? Please, are we going to Couch Rock? I want to see the other big dwarven city. Please, it's been so much ASMR. I want to see Couch Rock.
Okay.
I think Couch Rock is also quite snobbish towards ASMR. It would be really interesting to see how they're different. And then we get a keepsake for her. Okay. Critical hits with bleeding enemies at 1 stack of heal. Okay. So the more side quests we do for characters, the more keepsakes we get. Bunch of new stuff. Thoughts on Isatunu? Harding, how can anything be both all and one? Together but separate. It doesn't make sense, does it? But of course it doesn't make sense. You can't make sense of an idea without a word to define it, to give it shape and boundary. Maybe Isatunu is a word we forget, and then we make Isatunu what's possible. Think about ants. Ants know what they are. They know the purpose, and they must understand instinctively how that purpose fits within the whole. What if it doesn't end there? What if the consciousness isn't just individual? What if the nest itself knows what it was? A collective sentience of some kind. Nothing says the ants don't have a collective sentience, but we just assume they don't, because they're ants. Ants, or bees, or darkspawn. Now there's a thought. Love Dagna, Inquisition Arcanist. Part of me wishes there was like special lines for this. Would this be different if Dagna got together with Sarah? Maybe. I can more reliably use my abilities now, thanks to Rook's encouragement. Oddly enough, it's easier to handle certain kinds of rock. Some just don't seem to respond to me. Is it a Titan thing? Maybe some stone was closer to a part of a Titan. Maybe I just need to get better, I don't know. It must be stone sense, just extra. I can now do the things that people with stone sense can do. If I concentrate hard, I can tell there's a cavern close by, or water, or a Larian vein. I can tell different types of rock apart. They sound different, but I'm listening with something other than my ears. Makes no sense written down, but it feels true. Okay, so it is part of stone sense. For context, stone sense is an ability that dwarves who stay underground have, where they can like navigate caverns by listening to the stone. They just get a sixth sense. And normally when you go to the surface too long, you lose it. But Harding is from the surface. So the fact that she's getting the stone sense is fascinating. And potentially that like it will let her do more. Encouragement from Harding's ma. Dearest Nace, remember when Sir Russ bucked in through you and you landed face first on that pitchfork? With so many tears those first weeks from not recognizing yourself in the mirror. That was mostly just running. And in the end, the scar didn't ruin anything. You learned to accept it as part of you. Of course, the Titan's gifts changes you. Every day adds something new. Sometimes it's little, sometimes it's big. And so often it's painful, but it doesn't lessen us. Change is difficult, but our growth is, and the thing that stops growing while it's dead, isn't it? I do, of course, worry about what it all means. But I've always worried a little about your adventures. Whatever comes, I know you're strong enough to bear it. Love, Ma. Aww. Kalsharok. Thinking about Kalsharok, aside from Orzammar, it's the only other great tiger we know about. It was supposedly destroyed in the first fight. The tiger was in the Darkspawn path, and the dwarves sealed it off and retreated to Orzammar. They abandoned the wrong people. And then, about 20 years ago, we learned that the city survived and continues to hold a terrible and justified grudge against Orzammar. Kalsharok has secrets, many, many secrets. How they survived the Blight is one. And I hope a greater understanding of the Titans is another. Charter knows people who can put me in touch. I hope they're okay talking to me. It doesn't matter if they don't know much more than I do. If they accept the Titans and are curious about them, it will be a huge improvement over Orzammar. Getting something that Orzammar doesn't want to acknowledge the Titan's existence. You think the capital of Dwarven civilization would be interested in the history of our people, but nope. Almost 10 years since Shape of Alpha connected with the Titan, and they didn't care. I know they know. I delivered my Inquisition report to the Assembly myself. Technically, I delivered to an Assembly aide because I'm a servicer and don't get to be anywhere near the Assembly Hall. Sure wasn't fun learning that. Records that exist outside of Orzammar mentioned Great Sleeping Titans and the First Ancestors. Maybe Orsammar's leaders removed all references to the Titan from their memories on purpose. Maybe they buried all reports on Valta for the same reason. Are they afraid of something? Maybe accepting the outcome from the Titan makes it harder for them to defend the caste system and the treatment of the casteless. Okay. Fascinating. This one chest is bugging me so much. There's also a quest here. We can't access this yet. Can I? Okay, let's look for this beacon. I really wish I could make map markers. If I make this chest my goal. Okay, this is opened up now. Last time I was here, this wasn't open, so it's deliberately locking some stuff up with my stuff. That's good. It makes exploration a little bit more focused. I don't mind it. Okay. That was unexpected. I think that dog has to be accessible somehow. Oh, I probably could have gone here the entire time, couldn't I? Okay. Can we open this? We can, but we also need to figure out how we disable these. There are more blue butterflies. Maybe that's Neb's ability? It would fit. I know Emmerich is also a mage, but I imagine his stuff will be more necromancy focus.
I'm on it.
Oh, okay, I just need to look for whatever activates them. Okay. It's good to know. 50 damage, 25% damage, okay. We'll get that back. From a scroll found in ruins, translated from Alpha by Bellara, I've begun my test in earnest of the substance Afro brought back. To properly test its efficacy, I thought it prudent to see what effect it might have on another. Given his position, I of course chose Arturo. He is unwitting, of course, as he always been the case with him. Impressively, despite its anti-magic property, it seems to have filled Arturo with renewed vim and vigor. How curious, I will continue to monitor him to record whether he changes his permanent, but regardless, quite promising to see this profound results on such an early state. Same hands and the other sets of notes. Bellara. Huh. This must be ancient then. I mean, I don't think the Veil Jumpers would leave notes in Elven, considering they have non-elves in their ranks. Is that above or below us? Above. I don't think there's a way down from there. Okay, I guess that dock is nothing. But if we can deactivate those with Bellara,
Get ready.
just need to keep looking for them. Did I get that does heavier damage? I don't remember now.
Looks like we're doing this.
That's not the one I thought we were gonna use. Never mind. Click on head. And shot.
Ready again.
Perfect. Set up a detonation on this one.
That one, that one.
There we go.
We're getting good at this.
I don't think there's anything else to look for over here, so we'll just climb. And currently inaccessible. I think currently inaccessible is meant to imply that I can't solve the puzzle yet. If I'm not mistaken. I don't entirely understand what like logic guides it. I guess is the issue. Like, does it just mean you need to do it from a different side, or you need to progress in the story? Okay, is there really nothing else back here? This doesn't connect anywhere else. Slight shame. And I can't open this up yet. Let's fast travel here. Because I don't want to walk all the way around. Or a shortcut that isn't open yet. That's how I got up here. Yeah.
Another owl. Look at that.
Ooh. Okay. I keep thinking that circle is go down. It just makes sense. Okay, but this is definitely explosive, so... Actually, no, maybe not. This maybe? Okay. I will need to return for it. Go upstairs. I do think there's something at the end of this long path. But I doubled back because I thought I was getting too far away from my quests. We can give it a try now. Oops.
Place. I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel now, Mythalas Matheneras.
Did you say Irsatel?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsatel now might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
Oh, I like that. They're helping each other out. Okay. Let's see. Already got that. If there's any point in climbing that, let's see what's up here. Because I think in order to get this shortcut, we need to do something here. Okay, that's one crystal down. And what does this one do?
What do we have here?
That's a bridge. A beacon that's not turned on right now. Extra health is quite useful. Range attack damage. Yeah, let's go for health. Now if I get this, that turns that off. Is there anything else I can turn on? Just having a look around. Hypothetically, could I do this? Yeah, yeah, the beams can replace power crystals. Okay, okay. And in that case, I can go down here, take the zip line up. And okay, that's one step. We would still need to get a power crystal on this somehow, because I think this is gonna make the bridge. Okay, this doesn't actually help us get to this crystal. Yeah, it's not gonna let us jump around. Instead of putting that power crystal down, I should have taken it with me. So that... Oh, wait a second. Did not notice that before. Good luck over there. Have fun on the island. Okay, they can control this, you know. Oh, I see. Yes. I'm gonna take this with me. I'll leave this on here for now. Just in case I can't interact with the beam generator. And if I had to guess, this will make a bridge. Yes. Okay, we can pass through companions. That's good. And ooh. Okay. Breaking barriers at destination will disable our ability cooldown by 10% by 10 seconds. Okay.
There we go.
And now we have our shortcut. It's gonna make travel easier. It's a nice little puzzle. Again, like, the puzzles are not, like, difficult, but they're a nice little change of pace from Mortal Kombat.
This is one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elgernon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
If I had to guess, this would be Elgernon, because of, like, the sun-shaped crown.
Interesting. This artifact is magically linked to nearby crystals, but the connections aren't secure.
An array like this? It's probably used to amplify power. What does it do when we restore it?
Okay, let's give it a try. Okay. Let's have a look around. Got some zip lines up here, it seems. It's always nice.
No.
I need gather to be a different button than jump. I can't with this.
Sure, here we go.
Book of Ritual. Did he say a waxing crescent or waning? I didn't catch it. His words come too quickly. He has spent eons waiting to impart his wisdom, and it cannot be contained. A dam finally broken. A dull age of lost knowledge. Let's follow this page as code instructions from a magical ritual.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone, or something, from the Fade.
Some kind of spirit of wisdom? Perhaps? Like, you have regular spirits of wisdom separate from the Nadas they've fallen, so it could be. Okay. That's where the crystals are. That's also where the chest that we are seeing is. I think we'll find a way to move those rocks down eventually. And then we can progress from up there. Alright.
Got it.
Just need a crystal. I could go back and take an extra one from the bridge, since the bridge is solved now, but
I'm on it.
it feels a bit needless. So is what Arlathan draw me in. Sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves, consign them to oblivion. The injustice is galling. He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him. Interesting, okay. We have this, which makes a bridge. This also makes a bridge. I'm gonna go that one first. Yeah, jump down here. Perfect. I mean, I guess we should be open to the fact that the Forgotten Ones could be something more interesting. But I do kind of worry. We're not trying to save the world from the Ivanoris just to end up under the heel of the Forgotten Ones instead. I think my target was shocked versus fate-touched enemies. Not quite as good. Okay, I don't know if we're... I don't know how to recognize fate-touched enemies. I guess it's spirits, mostly. But like... Look, the King's PS3, when God's road decrees of coming ascension, there are fewer hands. First warnings of betrayal. Okay. Speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him or hear him or touch him, but I listen with so my heart responds. I am alone, but I am never alone, because he is with me. For Shivan, you will be so proud of me. I can't wait to tell you about it when it is done.
Syrian.
Sure thing. That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
I didn't realize. Oh. Oh, Belara, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I didn't know this is where we were. Oh. I love a good zipline. Okay. Let's go down first. Can we make this? No. So there isn't fall damage, but there is a limit to how far it lets you.
Lara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time, the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
I love how they don't nerd research group.
Got it.
Body from the Fade? Wait, was this entire setup created to send someone across?
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. I have agreed to be the latter. I'm not proficient in magic, but there is no other choice. If the rite succeeds, I will be different. Know that I will always love you. I do this for us, for a future, for the little ones. Eternally yours, Bear. Okay, that's not Syrian, but maybe... I mean, the letter we found up there was seemingly from Syrian, so... Let's check out what's above this. Because that might give us some more insight into what is going on. So I don't know what catchphrase to use. Good to know. It's fine. Welcome in, Filchi. I'm enraptured by the game. Young is how an artifacts go. The right, the lost to reach back, not grasping but bidding farewell. Don't mourn what we were. Because while we endure, it has not died. I love this game. Okay. Do I have anything that gives me precision? I don't think I do. So there isn't really a point. No. There isn't really a point to this if I don't have precision. Do these give? No. Okay. And Bronze Branch, Storm. How do they all look like? Oh, I like this bow the most. I think we saw her use this one in trailers. I love her weapons, they're such unique bows. I love this.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Is pointed treasure. Where is this one? There? No. Hang on. It's a little bit harder to follow the gaze of the statue when it's going through a wall. Shit. That's not supposed to happen. I think this is a treasure. There we go. One extra skill point. And I think that's everything we can do on Arlathan. Okay, momentum, advantage situation, no. Takedown damage isn't bad, but take damage. Armor breaking actually could be nice. While wearing a light helmet armor, maximum momentum increases, weak point damage increases, charge bow damage increases. And the one we're going for is light, right? Yes. Okay. Light is for confident rogues who don't get hit. In that case, we're going this route. Okay. And we need to go. I want to go back here. I want to walk there. I want to see if there are more encounters while we're out here. Pick this up. Perfect. Okay. So we might want to pick a quest section. I think I actually want to go back to the lighthouse first, just to make sure Harding and Balara don't have anything to talk about. So let's go. That will this way. I'm not sure yet if I enjoy this game more than Dragon Age 2, because that has always been my favorite. But like Origins has always been my least favorite to replay, because combat is so slow, so many quality of life stuff from the later game isn't in it yet. You know, basic stuff like that.
Tis true. The gods work project elements of the worst kind.
That Morrigan still hasn't bought anything.
This is definitely better than Inquisition, though.
Lurking in the forest. I got the goods to
Which
kill
I'm
most
happy
all
about.
of them.
Okay, we can get this up to blue. Fuck yes. Appearance. Here. And I want to get these. Can we afford? We can afford a helm. I don't really want to use heavy armor, but I guess. Okay. And I forgot to sell annuals. Send all. We can buy one more thing. Okay.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia.
Patrols have checked in. They found some.
And if you click here. Okay. It won't give us the same menu as it did back in the lighthouse, but that's fine. We Either way, I want to run back to the lighthouse first.
Trouble coming.
Ranged attackers! Righto!
Oh, I should have moved further in. That's fine.
Excellent form, Brooke.
And rip this armor apart.
Get out of there.
Still so worrying that the Arlathan somehow have gotten in here. Do we have anything that shreds armor? Explosive daggers should work.
Good to go again. Someone follow up. You bet. That had to hurt.
Perfect.
I found another line in the lullaby that I think started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
Irsana and Ma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But what if it's actually Isana?
The dwarven word for lyrium?
Isn't lyrium Titan blood? The next line's about the Elven gods. Your lyrium...
Coming at range.
And spread the armor.
They're at range.
Ready?
Detonate.
On your left.
Perfect.
Ranged incoming. I'm good.
Try it again. Perfect.
Good work, everyone!
As I was saying,
Your lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much. Wow. Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
no, keep going. I'm invested now.
So am I, honestly. Memories of Forests. This card symbol is a common woods marker. Examination reveals a scrapbook of memories drawn from forests in the real world. Seasons flicker past in moments of green and gold, blossom and ice. The brief lives of animals are tiny compared to the inexorable stretch of root and the missing ground of branches. One memory sinks painfully, a shout goes up, and strangers armed with magical fire move in the night. Figures flee between a burning sky and blackened trunks, crying for justice. They vanish and the forests swallow any trace. Shoots grow from the ashes and wandering Hala tread long bones into the earth. The memories fade. Ooh, okay. And... okay. And let's check what's this direction first.
Over there. Another entryway. Like the one that took us to that soulless memory.
This might be interesting.
Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right.
Son?
Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Dreadwolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Hang on, Laura had something for barriers, right? No. Never mind.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
Galvanized. This. Damn. One. Perfect. I need to get better on my parry timing.
More of Solas's memories. Algernon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
Bastard. I hope Solas won that fight.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Okay, I want to get rid of these first. Give me an adrenaline rush.
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Solas sounded frightened.
Of Algernon? Who wouldn't be?
Let's get a combo. Yes, there we go.
Let's get that prison open.
Perfect. Enemies seem to come
Quickly,
from here.
get us out of here.
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
This is all Fade logic. There's gotta be a way through.
And wisps. I'm guessing if we find both crystals, we can open the door. Ah. One crystal, one beam. Should be loot here somewhere. Get this wisp first. Turn it here. Let open the door.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
And
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
treasure does seem to be behind here, but I don't see a way to open this. See any other power sockets? I can aim the beam at later. Anything from this side?
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Gotta love those executions.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
It's so strange seeing Solus back when he was well, a hero.
I wish he'd just told us some of this.
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Okay. This is gonna be another toxic chest. No, good. Glory Hunter. Slightly better, but I want to stick to Veil's Edge.
Do a lot of elven ruins float like that?
Ready parry duration. Okay. Okay. Already party. No.
I've never seen anything like it. And I've been all around Thetis several times.
Not until recently, Solus changed something with this ritual. I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the clouds.
How'd they get down?
Oh, they haven't. Too far up. But we send them food and water.
Fascinating. Okay, it's unique to the Carnus. Definitely sees an additional 100 necrotic damage. That's useful. Yeah, we'll go for that.
Ah, thank you for that new nightmare.
Oh yeah, Harding's afraid of heights. I forgot. Is that something we discovered in this game, or was that in Inquisition? Yeah, that was Inquisition in the Prospect Basin. Let's see. Okay. I want to probably be careful where I push this. I get a feeling once I push it this way, all the statues are gonna come to life. Okay, not all of them. I see. We probably want each of these to be lit up. Okay. And each one that we activate gets a new statue away.
Ready. Good to go.
And
Whatever you say.
come on. Good. Perfect. One more statue.
See that? Bad guys.
For sure.
Okay. Now let's see where all this leads. And kick this down. Announce Haven. Okay.
Look at the windows. You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
That's a problem.
Even Eris. I think they are.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here, too.
Right, on 'em.
through. Me up. I was hoping I could get out 3. That was a really disastrous miss. Okay. That's cleared it out. Let's have a look over here. Like helmet armor, maximum momentum, weak point damage, and charge bow damage. Yes. That is the armor we tend to use, so... Seafarer's Cutlass... Yeah, I have not used the Ready Party ability yet, so I don't know what it does. And I'm kind of curious about the look of this. It's kind of like a compound bow. Not bad. I'm gonna stick with Veilguard for now. Ooh. Damage, detonation, 50% penetration. Okay. Getting a lot of harding armor. Which is, I mean, it's not a complaint, but it is just kind of noticeable. And that which is ephemeral changes the ephemeral in others. The light of being never goes unseen. Far sown memories remain, though you are no more. No memory. What endures now has no name, save yours. Okay. And... Okay.
Trouble nearby.
I want the galvanized stab right here. Harding this one. Put a hair on these.
Thanks, Laura. Since when did the Antom fight alongside undead? The gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
That is extremely worrying. If the Antom are fully, like, on the side of the Evanovus. Okay. Let's go for this one. I keep forgetting a lot of the bonuses that I have set up. It's like the one detonation we have is sundered, which makes the most sense to apply to armor. But Bellara gains bonuses for detonating on barriers. Those don't mix very well. Come on. Does seem to be all in this haven area.
I was not expecting to see Morrigan with the Veil Jumpers.
She shows up now and again, sometimes with news or a warning.
That sounds...
I see what unbinds. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
Anyway, where was I?
Continue.
She shows up now and again, sometimes with news or a warning.
That sounds like Morrigan.
Some of the others swear she watches them.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Those statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Okay. That did break the banter. I'm surprised that they continue even when a world conversation interrupts. Or at least they do sometimes, it seems. Okay. Let's get back to the lighthouse. If the game will let us. I am really liking the crossroads. It's a really fun way to handle seamless open world travel without having to make the road way too massive.
Onward, dweller. This dock is still broken, I believe. Oh, hang on, griffins. This is what's gonna lead to the end of house, isn't it? If that's the end of house, this is, yeah, Arlathan. Treviso and Navarra, so I guess maybe that's like this part of the world. And then Arlathan is kind of like this part, but why is Minrath a stock town near Treviso then? I don't fully see the logic in which mirror is where. Which maybe is not supposed to be logical, but it's still... I like trying to predict things like that. Ooh, they're hanging out. Oh, nice. Okay.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us.
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Balara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tevan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Wild meat and mushrooms sounds pretty good.
Really? Maybe I'll make some. Lots of herbs out in Arlathan. Just don't pick the glowing ones.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus? Helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
That's nice. It's also interesting it gives you options to opt out of the conversation. That feels unique. It's not really... I like it. No obvious fuel source for the stove. Oven uses wood, which makes sense, but how does the stove work? Faint trace of magic when we cook will fire? How would that even work? Theory. Stove is drawing from the ambient magical energy and converting it into heat. This is a constant process. What happens to the excess? Magic, finite resource. Could we ever actually run out of it? Fate is incalculably fast, but it has to have an edge, right? I'll have to try some meal cooked on stove, magic, and on my portable campstove of wood. Blind taste test suggests no difference in flavor. It's surprising. Further experiments necessary. Ah. Okay. You okay, Balara? Okay. You really need to start decorating your room.
You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Aha! Now you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a Shaper from Orzammar bonded with a Titan.
Titans, ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the Shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
You going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Maybe a little bit more forward than I expected it to be. I am curious about the flirt options, but I kind of want to lock in with Balar.
Need and knowledge.
Okay. I think all my blue rank stuff has priority. And after that, Balara stuff. And we're gonna go on a Lucanus mission, so we should maybe upgrade Lucanus' stuff. And now we need more materials. Okay. Can change some of the decor here in the library. I like that. The Shamlin will just have to deal with everything being elven coded in this place. Bring Balara and Lucanus. Go through the crossroads, just in case there are more Venatori on that path. And maybe we can activate some more. Let's see if we can explore some more. So, I'm not sure about these skills on the Lucanus. What can he apply? Detonate, overwhelm, and apply sunder. Okay. I think we're good.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Doesn't quite answer it, but I guess that means both. Okay.
The spirits are returning.
We're saving their home.
What? Kidding. Okay.
It's a merchant here. What is the material we're trading in? I want to get mementos. That's for sure. Hey, that is a ferric remnant fills timber between potatoes and the fade, and these gathered turns towards enemy as a result of areas where the barrier has been disrupted. Okay. So there were unique resource in the crossroads or from demons. I did not expect that. I like that. Puzzle that seems solved with the village ample trains to find a broken pass that seem at first complete. This is where the gateways are, where the monsters hide. Okay.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem Tevinter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
Let's hope performance in Tufiso is alright. Find out. Hey, actually not bad. And we're near the Kantori Diamond, so that means we're in the Crow's headquarters. Yeah, hello. And we have a merchant.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it.
Okay. Anything useful we can buy? Got some appearances. And for everything else we're lacking, crafting materials.
Safe travels.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Okay.
Can anyone hire you for training?
I've never been hired. Ours is a boon that is granted, and I have no part in deciding who receives it. Not that it would matter. From what I observe, you are beyond any training I could impart.
Hey. Thank you, I think. Crow diplomacy dating from the Fourth Blight. As guild-influenced group, Grey Wardens were the first to recognize true Antivan leadership. After treaties were series of queens, emperors, and crows. We could have recruited the crows the entire goddamn time. Why did we fight them then? Fuck's sake. Crow diplomacy as is most hypothetical, possibly sign in jest with one of more rambunctious divines. Price on the head of a false prophet should one arise. Okay. Then want to see how it looks like. It does look quite stylish. I like the stats on this more. At 7th Talon, if notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso the Entam. It's not the Entam, we aren't required to give His Majesty a point-by-point, but he's your blood. If you go, it's a courtesy to let him know you're going to. Your Kabari and Entam are strong, the open fanatic leader cannot be reasoned with, because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove the desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stabby. Thea, you know my doubts. The butcher took the city to Reasoning. There is dealing with the gods there that I dared not to know. But I fear their true enemy Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that leads Treviso, is that nebulous enough? Yes, this is a series of someone who can eventually kill. That's something we can spend, my father. On to draft 5 then. Neri, begin again. Viago the Reaver, 5th Talon, Andretti Cantori, Andaratea Cantori, 7th Talon, transcribed by Neri the Ocultus. I struggle with those names. I'm trying.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than it.
Co-diplomacy signed in blood. From a period after influence was claimed, before responsibility was accepted. If nations marched on the elves, Antiva will not be silent. Never again.
Insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
It makes sense. And like, if there's someone else behind it, they will just send someone else. It would just retaliate.
Gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Makes sense.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. and I won't have it.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Okay.
I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Good to know. Any loot up here? Anything lootable? Critical points, nice. Seemingly harmless on the spectrum, but lethal to those given its counterpart, possibly years earlier. Instead of a single drop should hit the canals, 100 contacts would come due. That's an intense poison. And I'm guessing this door won't open. Nope. Okay.
Keep a grip.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've
Look at this.
never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers, who are immune to demons.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Okay. Won't let us use this zip line. Nothing back here. This looks like an Antam encampment.
Targets ahead.
Okay. I was gonna ask, can we talk with them? We have our answer.
Yes, Flora.
Now's your chance.
Do I have anything that's quick with stagger?
Understood.
End it now.
I love those executions.
They're down.
Okay. Corners of the Antam. It's easy to think that the Antam broke from the Kunari as one, but the reality is that the face shattering through countless shards, each broke in its own way, affecting the warlord who now leads each kith. Some, like the Butcher and Treviso, use a new and
freedom to indulge in cultures long forbidden to them. Others, like Atashok, Dragon King, or Iskatari, Master Killer, and Gavain, reject foreign culture and either lean on the trappings of the Antam or invent a heritage to inspire the loyalty of their soldiers. What seems consistent among the Antam warlords is cruelty. From Bakunasar, Flaming Wind, whose ships terrorize the northern coast, to Kashtar, Jewel Taker, whose Kith have become a bandit army in the mountains outside Maralpheus. Believed reason to be twofold. First, these Kith shocks feared that their armies might turn upon them as they turned upon the Arashok. So they drove the soldiers through fear, and second, very few kind and thoughtful Antam. This is an observation, not an insult. The Kun has two words for healer. One is Rafari, a healer prince, whose name literally means one who helps. The other is Maradim, an Antam battlefield healer, whose name comes from Marifwa Adim, or do not let them fall. Those under the Kun have jobs selected for them by the teachers. So any young Kunari too thoughtful or too sensitive for the harsh life of Antam would have been made for Fari instead of Maradim. Kunari in their wisdom decided our children who were naturally prepared to follow orders and hurt others should be placed in the Antam, and this is the result. There were a few Antam, not gift shocks, but individual soldiers, who did not break from the Kun. Their help is the only reason the betrayed Arashok survived. They and the former Arashok have renounced their Antam status, and now serve under the defense branch of the Ben Hasra. As a Kunari, their body is rebellion. Try to survive with mind and soul alone. So the Antam split away from the rest of the Kunari. Huh. Interesting. Not sure what to think about that. It does explain why there is an occupation here, though. It doesn't entirely feel like something that the Kunari would do lightly. Like, the Arashok did do it in Kirkwall, but like, those were extreme circumstances. Okay, let's have a look. That's how, okay, so that might be related to that no, but the Evanuris can't have caused them to rebel from the rest of the Kun, because they would not have been able to do that so quickly, I feel. But it could be that they're taking advantage of it. Plague offering a dwarven translation of directions and sites in Treviso, proving a common history of trade that once again predates official records of discovering places where people already live. Okay. And I want that chest. How do I get that loot? Apparently this is how. Perfect. Let's go. I don't see anything I can do about this yet. Okay.
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. A Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
I want to check out these shops myself as well.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Okay. I like these,
Sinead,
Is an Amsterdam?
that's how Canary say hello.
See. I'm
Thank
really
you so
low on money.
much.
Hannes, is there anything you wanna?
Here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place.
Is he buying stuff for everyone in the party?
Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you
has a
seen
soft
it, eh?
side.
It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Okay. I like him. He's so nice. Especially for a crow.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Oh, now you have one.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
He's so snobbish about his coffee. Okay.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
I think... Oh, come on.
Bitter's good. Chocolate is better.
They have chocolata calda. It was my favorite drink as a child.
I think you're shaming me, but I'm ordering the Choco Chico thing. So is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Sarah would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
Don't like how this is going.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Zara's not going to get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
Don't promise. But thank you.
So are you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Antam when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your chocolate calda?
Delicious. Everyone deserves a chance to try it. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
He likes his coffee. Can't blame him. Hey. Oh. Maximum bleeding stacks are also affected by necrosis. Okay. That's powerful. Didn't get a keepsake though. Might be for later. Then I'm with the vineyards. Viago, do you have a map of the Antam's movements through Antiva or records of their activity? For no central marker in the vineyard itself, Treviso was burned to the ground. So I know about the Mortis. I visited a few times. I remember the sign at the front gates with its brightly painted vines. Katrina was ensuring the family's impact were taken care of. I should ensure the same. V has attached everything you need to know and more. I've had a list of every contract closed with an Antam as a target. We have suffered, but the Antam have never been unchallenged. I have bought it from the vineyard you mentioned. We'll drink it when the Viso is our against, and it will be all the sweeter. Lucana says everything I could find on Zara, at least when she's in Minraf house. As you know too well, she's frequently absent from the city, from the country itself half the time. Those trips are for longer than people think. Rumor has it she gets an imposter to sit in magisterial meetings for her. She wants the glamour of power without the boredom. She used to sponsor medical research in Minrafis, but that stopped abruptly, likely when she took her hobbies elsewhere. Yeah, Zara will still have associates in Treviso. If Fleet can abstract them down, use them. Perhaps a frequent guest at the gatherings or money we can follow since it left the defense Imperium. Zara is vain, egotistical, and cruel, except nothing less from those who sought her favor. Okay. And we have a new memento. These clear resounding instruments are made from seasonal Strata's single lineage of Hala, a trait of mutual respect. Cameron and Tiva stood strong with the Dales. Okay. I admit that's no I was not aware of. Mechanics, you're right, we knew they were coming, but the Antam invasion still caught us unprepared. Buying a Tannin was a move that paid off for them. Emil Cortez was too skilled, and we were too busy picking up the pieces when the strike came. Worse, they hit without warning and had us in the grip fast. Too fast. They bought someone else. Maybe not at someone's. We haven't found out how the throats that need cutting. Now we have Konami in control of Arlathan. The Viso is like the favorite toy. They flaunt the occupation here, showing off how they took charge of poor lawless people for their own good. Maybe just get out and let too much happen already, but you still have work to do. Okay. We have Abominate, Eviscerate, and Adrenaline Rush. So let's just do. Only been a cooler can go here more than once every. Ooh. Okay. I like that. Fifth momentum. Okay. And yeah, that's it. like that.
Best place in Treviso.
I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos. I love it.
We also need another quest. And let's help the crows. Huh. Hang on. Champion is here. Okay. We'll track that down once we're done helping out the crows.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
Welcome to the Dapper Jewelers.
Don't have the means to gift to literally every single beggar. I'm sorry. Need to keep moving.
This is where Viago told us to meet with Dareth, the crow investigating the butcher. His cousin Jacobus should be here too.
I know of them. The only two left of their family.
Oh, one of them is gonna die, isn't it? It's gonna be angsty.
Arlathan stopped me on my way to work. Demanded
Recent drone district staple, Roma's marks matched with southward and presumably seasonal Barvana fruit, floating from a dreadnought hotel and time distracted by the one windy butcher. Okay.
And where I was going.
What gives them the right?
I'm a bit curious about this place.
Just here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat.
Okay, thought this would be a shortcut. Togo, look at you. Writ of free commerce. Municipal fees remain but are rarely mentioned when merchants are to get similar writs passed in their home nations. Okay. Damn. If we can apply necrotic vulnerability to enemies. And Luke harnesses a bunch of necrotic abilities. I think I see how to make
The
that work.
Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was
And
happening in the
maybe?
ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spike to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
Always risky making deals with demons, but it seems to be working out for now.
Targets. The streets are thick with Antam.
We can take our fee. We cannot afford another.
Okay.
The rivers, the drinkers.
I'm very interested in these braziers, but they seem like a Emmerich ability to me.
very Mortality coded.
The chantry over there used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
What was there before? Does anyone even remember?
Jump down. Good. And we're gonna need to knock that down somehow if we want to cross. That's fine. These on Tom. They are. And perfect. Give me a heal, Galara. When I steal would help, but
Ranged incoming.
I need to get rid of this shield first.
On the job.
I'm ready.
Perfect.
For sure.
There we go.
Good work, everyone.
Like it says in the label, spirits for the spirit is an innovation of the brewing art, so only nativa, a guarantee that changes only slightly in other markets. Okay. I think that's all back here with this knife. Yeah. That's it. Let's keep going. This way. I'm loving the exploration for this. We actually get to climb. With Treviso being like the capital for the Anthivan Crows, it feels very fitting. It's very... like, any rogue is at home in this city. Okay.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
You and my cousin!
Got...
We are found! Attack!
Don't worry. Taya and Viago sent us.
You're with Lucanus?
Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton! Snipers! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin!
Hey, Solara, I'm gonna need a heal.
Got them!
I wish I had a better way of dealing with this armor.
Hitting us from range.
Perfect. It's a kill.
We need to close it.
Come on. Lucanus. Fine, deal with him.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They...
The Antam invasion, that's what I need to know more about. When the Antam invaded the south, the people there were completely unprepared. When I say the south, they don't mean southern Tatus, right? They mean like the south of northern Tatus, right? Tiva and Northern Ravine were learn quickly. The invaders pushing down through the Green Dales to the Minnetonka River. Only the southernmost of the Free March is spared. Yeah, okay, so we reached to the Free Marches, but not beyond that. From there, the Antam pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic with Gatlock cannons and brute strength until the defenders finally held at Virantium. Navarra was spared, likely due to the Antam facing necromancy and unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered. But almost half of Northern Tatus fell to Antam rule in just a few years. To those asking why the Antam waited centuries to attack in force if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Qun teaches that outsiders had to be converted and educated. Under Qunari control, the Antam have been fighting only Tevinter. Then they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Gatlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antam broke from the Qun, they threw off the restraints that had held them back. It's also important to note that the Antam fought alone, with little in the way of supply lines or experts in food production. The craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Qun when the Antams did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance that would have forced the siege, the Antam invasion stalled. The Gift Shocks, who wished only to conquer, now had to learn to rule the land they would claim. Okay. So Ravane is likely dealing with the same issue. We get to explore the Free Marches too.
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, Someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
You look like a child, Jacobus. You should not be doing this.
We should see if...
Me pen down to become more shadow work for you. The contact is in the usual place across from Thea and Viago. Just follow them up.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I spotted something.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Hey. That must be what Balara spotted earlier then. I do think I've seen them as well. Just wasn't sure what they meant. But I guess
Another
now we
mark
know.
this way.
Wow. Even during an occupation, the...
Here's another crow mark.
Okay. I also want to check this way soon. I think let's check this way now. Or at least until we get to a fast travel beacon. Streets of Coin Financials. We can check that out next once we finish these quests. Ah, okay. Can we reactivate it? Okay. Weak point damage, range attack damage. We'll put it on this one.
Easy enough.
Good. What's this?
They're close.
Yes. Run away. I mean, if we can just not fight them, that would actually be great. Yeah, I think we're good.
Our next crow mark. This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Which sort of piece was employed a prisoner who manufactures Gamek? The recipient of this contract thereof is charged with finding the Gamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the trader who allowed the entire to the city, should this person become known. Should the recipient follow the next of kin may claim this contract.
The butcher is making poison. Comic.
Comic? That stuff gives you nightmares. Chips at your mind.
If I were the butcher,
I think we've seen it in
good way to
Kirkwall.
keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there, before this goes any further.
Okay.
Look down.
There we go. Ooh. Should have looked down. So I could have seen that coming.
Take them out, quick. Looks like we're doing this.
Put your back.
You got it.
There we go.
Finish them now. Nice work.
There we go. I hate these.
Hitting us from range.
Give me a knockdown. Perfect. Perfect.
They're down.
Ooh. Set up. And make sure we have everything here. Okay.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
Now.
This place is forbidden. You cannot forbid the crows.
Of course.
Oh, I lost my momentum. Damn it. I need to be more careful with those. A lot more careful with those. We'll get this. I'm sure. Maybe, there we go.
Take them out, quick. You
I wasted a potion there. That's fine.
everyone
Good enough.
On the job. We need to close in.
Okay. Ready?
Hitting us from range.
Sweet.
Good work, everyone!
Just need to get back
We're in.
there.
Let's find the comic master.
I don't have as much momentum as I would have liked going into that fight, but that's fine.
Get ready. You cannot forbid the crows!
Heal me up. Perfect.
Clear.
Anything out here? Nearly jumped off. That's not good. Perfect cloak. The name of armed enemy applies bleeding. We don't have any overwhelmed yet. Okay. That's for later then.
Smell you, an outsider. To test my gift.
Oh no. First off, so we got another rune. 50 more damage versus health for 20 seconds. Okay. Not bad.
I am will made flesh. So much flesh.
Oh. That is not what I expected.
Finally, the fight the butcher denied has come to me. Prove my worth.
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Poisoner.
Poison. Oh, you face the gift of the gods.
Damn. That hits hard. Okay, let's try it again.
On the job. On the job.
done. The comic master's dead.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things first. Let's destroy
That
the
was
rest of the
close.
poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Any new? And even a rapier. Not bad. Back here. Okay. Butcher rages. Someone has stolen the Kamaka made for him. I do not know who took it. Nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. Butch was not pleased, not me in here, said I was changed. I'm finding another Kamak master. I fulfilled my role. The gods crown me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
We don't know much, but we know it's a human who likely has access to Kamak now, so... Okay.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
My controller is stuck again. There we go.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
You're responsible for the city?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
He doesn't like that. I mean, I'm most suspicious of that governor now, but that might not be... That feels a little bit too obvious, so... Okay, one thing at a time. Level up. Feeding an enemy by hitting the weak point cons necrotic weapons. Necrotic weapons last 50% longer. Okay. And that can then lead us to lightning quiver. Okay.
Training of Jacobus of Prodigy. Please describe the Antam. Blade to the base of the horn and the ear, or from behind. Between the ribs on the left. Slash back of ankle to hop targets in range. Family names are not singly here. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the... Yes, the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with axes for eyes. Jacobus, knowing a potential target requires more than merely know how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. So what contexts are, we will begin again when you have had time to grieve. I worry that you... That instruction is obscured by some more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his gun. I would ask that in your roles as talents, you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but after festering vengeance, he and others could soak in streets and even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teaching. Okay. Banner of House Gagar Mercantile. Fletcher's house banner has a field of uniform colors, but it shimmers with threads from 100 different weavers. The sharpest edge is keened by routes well traveled and bonds maintained. Traders are tannin and coiners are blade. We are House Gagar and we aren't even crows. Treviso has always been a free port. Even the merchant princes respect this. Their fortunes exist because we trade and work where we will. So of course the first act of the Antam invasion was to blockade our trading ships with their dreadnoughts. Then they somehow took out our guard outposts in a single evening. After that, the Antam built fortified camp right outside Treviso, positioned so they'd already figured out where to choke off resistance. Or as someone drew them a map. Butcher seems capable. He has, irritatingly, a gift for anticipating acts of sabotage. But I want to know what trader gave the monster our city before we see him dead. Okay. And... Lucanus has new armor. Okay. Inside and how the gods manipulate enemies to into the crows. Venom and cutting seared into it without pressure, so the words emerge from the skin. It's directed at the butcher. The spoon is yours, bound by the blood of beasts as our ancestors bound by blood of dragons themselves. As I claim the strength of fire, we've been granted the strength of form, of burning muscles and taut veins. Through this we become strong again. Through this we become more. Carry this strength and join us. Another script is linked below, scarred by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before greatness? You should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I put your blade to crush our enemies, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. Do you even fight alongside your brothers? Your waist toward and weak, my Antam will bury yours. The Dragon King. I hate that wishful. Okay.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
Ooh, gift for Hannes. Okay.
See you again.
Oh, and we can upgrade.
I keep the crows well stocked.
I mean, we
You're
don't have
welcome to
everything
it.
in the shop yet. I think I want to try and get everything up to that level before I level it up. So
I'm
we'll come back.
always open.
Let's see. Okay. Not sure how we'll get there, but probably with this applying to one.
You ever thought?
Hang on.
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well,
What is it?
well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
We maybe should not have done that while still having Mandatory around. It's fine. What else have we got? Barriers. A lot of barriers. Keep these in lockdown so I don't have to deal with them.
You got it.
Get out of there.
There we go. Now we try and identify weaklings one at a time. Sake. Do this barrier again. And the plan is finish this one off. Damn. Give me a lightning weakness. How do I deal with lightning again? The charge attacks? I think it is. Okay. One. Got this. I'm fine. Give me an adrenaline rush. Let's see if we can knock this one down. Don't think there are any more potions nearby. No one need to be worried. Very careful. Perfect.
Hold on.
Damn. Any potions? There's one. Okay. Wait. Can we heal up?
resists everything except charge attacks. No, it's... Or anything it doesn't resist. Just gotta keep waiting for Valaris to get her. There we go. Damage seems to work. Come on.
Get clear!
Not the one I wanted. Damn it. Gonna need that next damage.
Ready here.
Fill me up. Damn. Maybe I should try that one later. Try and level up a little bit more first. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's go check in with Lucanus. Still odd to me that it marks a table, but I don't know what I can use it for. Fighting's nothing, Lara's nothing, Nev's nothing, really. Oh! We're hanging out.
That veil bubble we found you in, how often do those happen in Arlathan?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
She has her priorities, I guess.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
I guess we're doing that first.
For me?
Okay. 20% to ultimate or 20% momentum. Fine. I think I like this one. Applies bleeding on impact. And applies necrosis. Let's put a point in the ability. Okay. We're going back to Treviso again. We did bring Balara last time, so maybe we should bring someone else. Doesn't really matter much, and I do like Balara the most. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter anyway because we'll.
It is good,
So, yeah. And the mark controlling the wings. Instruction will not take place in practice. We do not hide, we move, and we need to show our path. So we know where to go, and the people know where we've been. We do not have time for stencils or sigils. Hence the mark, and learning to throw the wings. Find them as scored wax stitched into a sphere and filled with colored liquid. Bows weak at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, then for a street. It spreads into the silhouette and wings. While still careful to throw, once pattern on would mark a path, is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Keep pressure up on the end-timer can give us supplies we need. Fishes on the water. We throwing tomatoes for a run and just quitting. Okay. Interesting, this is a conversation, not a quest.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
Ilario killed her.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
I'm 90%. I'm calling it right now. He's the one who killed her.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful, but this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
All right. I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse again just to double check. Do I know new dialogues? Like, I doubt there would be, but yep, we're good. Time to go to Docktown. I'll do Balara in there. I'm really just taking Balara everywhere. I know I maybe shouldn't because it's you know, I feel like I should swap around who I have in my party more, but at the same time, if I already know that I'm probably gonna romance her, I might as well have as much as I can.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look, well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
The name, the entrance? I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place.
Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Good. So slowly clicking into place.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
I heard the Archon's palace shot at you, which is bad. And now we're chasing this relic, which is also bad.
This is why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
What happened? Just locked down, sir.
Let's see.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
Ooh, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard.
Yes.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for...
Remember, victory treasure, everyone watch time, let's remember the dead minutes.
things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Priorities, I guess. I can get up there. I could try and see if I can maybe shoot something down inside, open it up. Or maybe I can just make that jump. There we go. Some say Setu depicts it as a kill, or as a demon, so what has no connection to known emanations or the Fade. Oddly, it gives him a sense of unease. Many names that could be... Again, a name has, like... a lot of names. I can see the connection.
Bodies. In the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
It's one of those rifts. I don't know if it's actually meant to be a rift, but they look like rifts, so I'm calling them rifts. When I laid the Chantry, the sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the corridor to give me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find somewhere else. The sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at an empire. I'll be there.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Oh no.
Like many of you, I defended slavery. It was just how things were. Part of natural order. Some those with magic, those who ruled, would always be given care of others. To mistreat the enslaved was a mocking of their sacred duty, grounds for the harshest of punishment. Cruel slave owners were the problem, not the institution of slavery. I was, quite simply, wrong. There is no defending the practice of owning of another person. I am ashamed I ever did, and I will eternally be grateful to those who helped me re-examine my beliefs. I hear you ask, when we dare tear down the structures that inform our culture, what is left? I challenge you, those of you who profess leadership, who would set themselves above others, to see past what have been taught and to forge a path of your own. And if you need foundational principles, then I charge you to choose from these: respect, compassion, understanding, and love. Read Sir Dorian Pavus from a speech given to the Magisterium. Grove.
Keenans, is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Let's give this a try.
On your left.
Aaron.
Hitting us from range.
Time to end this. Rook takes credit there.
One. There. Perfect.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
And another run.
There it goes. Destruction follows.
This isn't the only market
Perfect.
left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Okay. There are complaints, rumors that someone's shifties and carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might rot demons. Could be nothing. Got too many people on edge. Sending you to the temple. Just check it out and we can say we did. I'll meet you after. Now. Hey, everyone, pop say hi even though we're avoiding spoilers.
Couldn't escape
Welcome
the
in.
demons.
Hope you're doing
If there's
very
family
well.
or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
We're not super far in, so there aren't a lot of spoilers, but I understand the feeling. Hope your day is going well.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Hey.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Resources. Okay, so now we can open these doors. That's good. But to comment, I won't get too many spoils. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't think what we're doing now is anything major, so...
Got it.
We're just hunting down a random relic.
Alright.
Little bit of a treasure
Follow
hunt.
me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out,
You helped with that veil bubble. I'm here to help.
you fix the Illuvian. You don't owe me a favor.
Let's keep going.
You think he's acting different?
Are you enjoying it? I am loving it so far.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might
It's
learn more.
amazing. I'm loving the characters, I'm loving the combat. I already want to make 5 new characters. Because
Up
the
there. Is that another remnant? How do we get
combat
up there?
feels very different
There's
depending on what
always a way
class
to
you play.
get places.
Okay. Head around.
There's so much on display, and it's just out there where anyone could steal it.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Oh, interesting. I guess I'm not used to having anything worth stealing.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
I love Balara. She's fantastic.
Here goes nothing.
What do we find?
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's full agrees. Let's visit the docks.
I knew there'd be lots of people, but the city itself, it's really big.
Yeah, makes it easy to slip through the cracks.
Let's go down to the docks.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
What are you thinking?
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. Sure thing.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
I'm gonna check the appearance of that later. That kinda looks like Cassandra's armor.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relic might seem on the black market.
Come on, this path will swing back to the docks.
Oh, another rift.
More demons.
We can handle them.
For sure.
Can we brought him in? Oh, we got so much stagger from that.
Ranged incoming.
Perfect.
From a distance.
Yes, I'm going for the rogue build. What's actually really fun about rogue is you're doing a mix of dual wield and bows. So I can just have R2 and shoot out a bow, or I can hold it to charge up. But most of my attacks are like with dual swords.
Longer that relic's in Docktown.
It's very quick, it's very dodge based.
Won't stay in my town.
Like an interesting one is a rogue cannot block, you can just parry, which only lasts for like a second.
So it's a lot more like timing based. Whereas I think warriors have like a proper shield. So it's each playstyle is just a little bit different.
Dangerous in cutting it close. I don't know. Maybe 3 out of 5?
But also important and kind of exciting?
I could use less excitement.
Aww. Okay. Anything up here that I want to check before going? There are more of us and them bring the light. Okay. What's this bit? Secrets? We don't have the partners with us. Even they're not present. Wait, what? Huh. I mean, what's the need to have them all then?
I've got this.
Protection record. The threats weren't the only record in town. When word spread, the coin will come to me. Demons take one look at me and run. A tidy arrangement, and who's going to argue with me then? Not sure why the demons want to cut. No gold in the fade, is there? But it insists. Whatever. I'm in control.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Demons in Minrathis are different.
Yeah, that is interesting behavior for a demon, but if it works, I guess.
Demons.
Venetori.
You're serious?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
What can I get for you?
Go.
We're getting closer.
Getting a lot of new items.
You bet.
I'll check them all out once we're back in the lighthouse.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice journey. Couldn't this belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Now there.
Finish them off.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
No, you can't. You absolutely can't.
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic.
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A match to son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Oh, they have history.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
See some... Nothing else. That's a shame. And there's some treasure this way. Never mind, not on this level. Then we keep going.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father, a barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer.
Oh, no.
And Divinatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Maybe tricked by the Avenoras, but I doubt they'd
We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
voluntarily sign up. That breakable, no. Okay.
We have a relic buyer.
Divinatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power
will what? Impress a risen god who can control it.
Shut up!
Under fire! Watch it! That's got it.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
She's such a fangirl.
Behind you.
releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are.
My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn
it.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? And Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Okay.
I should see what...
Okay, one thing at a time. Shadow Dragon's Lore. Detective turned shadow. A note unsigned letter haphazardly filed with handwriting samples. Annotated by Nev. Nev Gallus, signed penmanship, never loops. I know you know who I am. I know a few people in another I didn't know about. Check. I suspect you know who I work with. Smooth connectors, good aim, awfully high to flourish, expensive schooling. Time and place will follow. You'll know when you see them. If you're interested, we could use someone like you. Okay. A point. Let's see. Charge bow damage or weak point damage. This one. And we have some more abilities now. Okay. Can you apply anything? Apply weakened. Just time snow and replenish. We already have someone with replenish, so. Donating code. Okay. I guess like a good area of effect could be nice. Time stop. I want to upgrade that. Affecting gain 50 momentum. This bonus is applied only during combat. Let's go. A lot of new stuff here. We can check how these items look like in the
wardrobe. And we have one more rune. Lightning protects and unlike penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds. Okay. Would be good if I wanted through a barrier quick. Dr. Nev. Okay.
Nev has to say.
If anybody is still watching and worried about spoilers, hint hint, Merlin, now is probably the time to start worrying. So I'd suggest being careful. Just want to make sure you got a heads up. No worries. Just want to make sure I don't accidentally reveal something pretty major. Because there's quite a lot happening in our home base. Check out these weapons. Cutlass is nice, but I kind of like the grass blade most. Thank you. I very much wanted to make a rook that didn't look like most of my characters, because it kind of hit me that all my characters are redheads, so I went with like more of a brunette look, and most of the rest just fit into place from there. Do you like any of these? Everything of an awesome phone character creation? Oh, there is so much stuff. Hang on, if you want, I can show you character creator. There is a mirror of transformation, which we can use to adjust our character.
Scout Hardy.
Note about things. We now have body tattoos. We have body scars. I gave my character Lilia some like electricity scars, so that it kind of looks like she got hit by a lightning spell. And we have war paint that counts separate from tattoos on both the body and the face. Makeup is really good. BioWare has always been really bad with voluminous and long hair, but there are some really good options with volume and length in the character creation now. Like, look at this. Inquisition could never. So many different options. Your ears can be asymmetrical. You don't need everything to be like picture perfect. And you can even Baldur's Gate, yeah. Baldur's Gate is understandable as well because it is a relatively small team. But like, I get it. You can even swap out your voice throughout the game. You can't swap the gender and pronouns, I'm just now noticing. But yeah. Would have been nice, but also I understand how that might have made some elements difficult. I also really like how you can change up stuff like height.
instead of like just having one default for every single race. Yeah, just so many options. And actually decent lighting. It's such a good character creator. I love it. But yeah, when you do play it, be sure to send me any characters you make, because I really want to see them. I need more people I can shout about this game with. I have one friend who I talk about the lore and everything a lot, who received the game today. I got a message like a few minutes ago that they got a copy. So I'm gonna be so excited to do more shouting.
Strength earns mastery.
I was good with friends are playing alongside, yeah. And I try and avoid online discussions a little bit because streaming it slows down how much I can play. So it's nice that I have some friends who I can talk with in order to catch up. Also, you can tell both on the map and with those, you see the blue glowing crystal? They now have, like, easy ways to tell when people want to talk to you. All these rooms where the crystals are dormant, it means the person inside doesn't want to talk. But the glowing crystals means that there is a conversation or a quest or something interesting. There are so many quality of life features. It's amazing. But yeah, that's the character creators shown off. I don't know what we're gonna talk about, but I think this quest is moving the main quest forward. So if people don't want to be spoiled, this is your chance out.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Okay. I kind of expected... you to talk about, like, more, but that's fine. Let's go check out Minrathis again. Let's find out what the
Fewer
dragons
people
want.
than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Okay. Ooh. Maps. Of those?
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Okay.
Raining again.
Darkspawn sure have a habit of making everything worse.
Floating messes with the clouds.
Down here. Okay. Is there no faction merchant here?
This is
It's
troubling.
right over here.
Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
But why is it called that? On Valanim, it's the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
What else?
Beyond Valanim
Let's
should
focus
have
on
an entrance
this.
this way. The passage is hidden by a Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
It's so
Sweet.
dark. And narrow. And kind of damp.
Don't like the sound of that.
And more blood. Can't be good.
That did it. We can get through now.
I got a flight on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, bend down here with us. Get them.
Why is my controller not
Don't
working?
let them run for
We got it?
reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take up the leaders.
Ready.
We have to take out the blind souls, or the Darkspawn will keep coming.
There it is.
That helped a little, but I'm guessing there's another one.
Oh, let's keep pushing in.
Before failure.
Bell's got this.
Run. And I do. Can I double detonate? Instead of aim. Guess it isn't, but. Never gets
Those
on.
Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Ooh, don't have anything that does bleed yet, but Not bad. It does disturb me that like so much blood stays behind. I know it's not harmful anymore, but ooh. Okay. Hand of the Unknown Magister, a sealed pile crafted to contain a specific powerful Venatori Magister. Sure the dragons haven't revealed or perhaps decided on the Magister, and so all are afraid, instead of one. I wonder which one is the Magister that isn't afraid. Perhaps we will meet them. Shouldn't there be two? Shouldn't. Because there were two Magisters in the journey. I don't know how I feel about that outfit. Let's just stick to your usual. It does actually show. Okay. And which one is new? Here they are. And a new helmet. There we go.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here. Nice work. I'll get the door.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, that's... oh no.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go. The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
What?
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
I should be more careful and patient so I actually let the battle finish. I'm just so excited, I want to run around, I want to see everything.
Venatori, we have to be getting close to their hideout. No.
give me a 10. Oh, that blizzard is really weak. There we go. Now we get rid of this barrier. Go. And don't complicate the place material automatically. This is stone independent. Okay, that might make it worthwhile. And let's bring this one as well.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Get up here. Another barrier.
There's a problem. That's got it.
This.
I'm ready.
I think I need a heal actually.
Sure.
Something's ready.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Still standing, not bad.
And get up here.
It's a Venatori. We must be close.
I really thought that would have a little bit more range.
Finish them off.
Not too bad.
Right. There's our way in. That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Loot first. Always my biggest priority. Wait. Hi. There we go.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then they're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it. Got you covered.
This is why you don't mess with Darkspawn.
Damn it. I had enough momentum.
Careful.
Get rid of these mages. Go over that stair. Come out together.
Get clear. My job's done. Your turn. Let's do this again.
There we go.
The Darkspawn and Venatori. The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Okay. That one was close. A little bit too close for comfort. It's this one. I don't like the colors of it.
This explains the...
Hang on, that's the wrong one. This is my main one.
Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs. This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
I thought I'd see if you needed help.
After we already took care of it. Really?
Did you find anything in there?
The Risen Gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgernon and Gillinane, like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The Risen Gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these Risen Gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
The virus.
The cult has its hooks
She's
deep in the
here.
city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
She's from the comics. She's here.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori, and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against Risen Gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we can actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Interesting. I'm so glad we finally have her in the game. She was mentioned in Trespasser. Because I'm guessing the Shadow Dragons emerged from the Lucerne.
Oh, I imagine word will spread eventually.
Your enemies won't be pleased.
One of Dr. Space Rovers available turns in case we in the roadmap. Yeah.
And they'll do
I
what?
figured as much.
Exactly. They've already ousted me from the Magisterium, and we know they're too cowardly to attempt anything else.
Okay. One thing at a time. Got a new ring. Got a new helmet. Okay. And we can level up Lara. Let's see. Request for enemies within 6 meters of the target. That could be useful. Stagger 100%. Okay, I think applying shock to an area can be weird if we use it right. I want to pick up Lightning Quiver. Yes, actually. I think I do. Fire resistance, cold resistance is useful. With more arrows right now. Ooh. Okay. And I want to replace this Lightning Quiver. If I set that up properly, does Balara have attack spice vulnerability to electric damage for 30 seconds? Yes. Bronze Branch doesn't look the best. Concentration is pretty good too. Okay.
That Venatory stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
Okay. Don't really have anything else to say.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
Sweet.
They're telling us to watch out.
Remember a time when Candlehops didn't run messages through the city? Such a remarkable magical construct. It seemed to have no particular allegiance to the Pandas and absolutely none of Venatori. In fact, they appeared to actively avoid the code. Even someone burned a pamphlet. Where did they come from? And it's me, or perhaps there were more Candlehops around me. Ooh, are we gonna get Candlehop missives now? That's gonna be fun.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the doorway and let you escape.
Let's see.
I met a Shadow Dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say it.
Got us at a distance!
Let's do... What's up?
Now it's your turn.
You got it.
Perfect.
I met a Shadow Dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, They didn't say they were. Probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Great, Laura.
Okay. These maps are so large. It's gonna take me ages to explore everything.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An adventurous veil jumper, best known for discovering, then losing an invaluable map. I'd imagine that caused a certain resentment among your veil jumper superiors.
The expedition was in trouble. I knew going back to help my fellow jumpers likely meant losing that map. I wanted that ancient knowledge, but I wouldn't risk lives for it.
Explain to me how a veil jumper poking around in elven ruins unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elgernon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Good to see you
Seems
again.
upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Makes sense, so that's... we need to go looking for Davrin.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Okay. There's a joining and a calling, the beginning and the end. Every Grey Warden gets a first. Drink the potion of Archdemon blood, laced with more magic than they know. If they survive, they'll sense the Darkspawn, hear the Blight song. The Blight itself won't hurt so much. They'll be forever changed. I was forever changed. Not everyone survives the joining. They end at the beginning. Others end in battle, killed by Darkspawn, or maybe some other monster kills them. We go to sunless and forsaken places, we fight what would devour Tatus, and we don't always return. I've survived all those battles myself. Makes me no better than anyone else. Finally, there's a calling, and that is the end, no matter how far you've come. After the joining, the blight won't hurt so much, but it's still inside you, and in the end it still wins out. The blight song, the one you can only hear because you're a warden, starts to change. It starts to call you. At first you can ignore it, and then one day you can't, because you're changing. At first you can't see it, but then you can. In the veins in your arms, the circles in your eyes. So you leave. You find the biggest batch of Darkspawn you can, and you take down as many as you can before the blight takes you. You leave the world a little safer. The other wardens will tell you that you'll know when the time comes. You'll be certain when it's real. Haven't really heard the calling yet, and you wonder if it's really true. If you really know, you will. I do. I've got my spot in the deep roads picked out. Take care of yourself. A page torn from Warden Aaron's journal, left for Warden Theo.
I need to talk to Varric.
As much as I love the Wardens, fuck that first one. Gonna need to find better allies. I have a quest here. I think we'll return to Dogtown another time. Go to the lighthouse. Anybody else? Nev can talk. I'll put her in a second. Varric, what have you got for me? Where can I find a warden?
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story...
Didn't Sonus tell us it was the same dagger already? We already know that. Also, we know the blight can be cleansed from items, because Marrow did it.
How did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay, let's see who's in our corner.
Don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Oh, he's referring to the Carnus. And kind of Anders. Let's make sure everybody is equipping the best stats weapon. Mercenary Blade is more damage and stagger. Really? I guess this is a +2. Oh, I should talk with him. I should upgrade first then. Let's check everybody else's stuff first. Magnetic vulnerability works best, I think. This is... Weakened duration is not that great. Barrier destruction or damage. Let's go for barrier destruction. Harding. Attack target. Doesn't matter much. Thunder duration, detonations. Okay. Arcanus. Critical ability hits, that's useful. Okay. Ventiva. Necrotic detonations are quite useful. And spare weapon. Yeah. Have. Okay. It should be used to target. Target barriers with.
Strength earns mastery.
Gonna need more materials. I think in the crossroads, right? I don't know. On the one hand, I really want to recruit Gavin. The other, I'm not sure if I want to go for the Enderfels right now. Okay. Which weapon has the best stats? Yeah, Mercenary Blade, I guess. That was weird. Okay, let's go for this one. And I need to stick with light if I can. Yeah, that's the only light helmet I've got. Light armor. Regeneration could be useful. Yeah, it's better than that 8. Defense. Arrow regeneration precision is enough weak points. Okay. I wanna go for Grass Blade, because that's still my favorite. And give the Storm Needle. Let's do Glory Hunters for a while. That's so weird. I would just stay with this invisible. Archivist isn't bad. It does look quite cool. But this actually could work. We're not a citizen's outfit. This garb. Let's go for this one for a while. And casual wear. No. Actually, wait. And maybe this one for armor? Yeah, let's do that. Balara. Which bows do we have? Bronze Branch. Concentration. I think I like Bronze Branch the most. We have Splendor. Camping. This is utility. I think this one is the best. Harding. Mayhem. Regards. All reliable. Yeah, let's stick with Mayhem. And think this works. Oh, I like this. I like the shoulders. Kinda looks like a cape. Can you not, like, hold them so I can see the difference? No? And... this one. And Nev, I really don't get this outfit. This one looks a little bit more stylish to me. Okay. That's taken care of. Don't know if I want to go to the end of house yet. Because that is a lot of new areas opening up.
Manifestation.
So I know there's something here. Okay. Now, what quest do you have?
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you?
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timiter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Well, that's awful.
It was against the magister. I was the footnote.
Still.
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Okay. Lars Cunningham. Nev, first 3 issues are done, I already have some theories. So the way the Scout Queen talks is very formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in the Scout Queen, except the one commander, and so far they've never shared a single scene. It's harder to think they're the same person. Nice theories, Belle, and more interesting than the Scout Queen and the Warden being sisters. On the theory back, some evidence points to the Scout Queen being a manifestation of Manon's anger. When you read about her harrowing, the writer was very careful not to say how it ended. Not concretely anyway. Why leave that out? It feels deliberate. They're nerding out again. Okay. Let's go. I want to go to the crossroads because I want to double check there is nothing new there. Is the path to the left going to be repaired now? That would confirm my theory that it's leading to the end of house. Yes, it is. Okay. It does mention high end of house, so maybe it's more than just Wise House. I hope so, at least.
We sail.
Either way, I want to try and explore as many of the areas that we have unlocked before going and opening new ones up. I'm curious about this door over here as well.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
There's... Oh, that's a statue of Mepharab. Hang on, wait. This may be a little bit cheesy, but... What can we tell about this path? Something like it connects up there. Unlikely, since I think didn't this underground path open up there? Do anything with this door? Also no. There has to be something. Can't get up here. This we need Lost Ages and Deep Sorrows. Champion in Ducktown. And one in Tufiso. The Tufiso one is level 25. So we can't fight that one yet, but... Okay. Yeah, that's it. Nothing else I can really do here, it seems. At least not currently. New.
So, of course I volunteered. I mean, what kind of veil jumper would say no? I only wish I'd been able to bring my fade tuner, get some readings. I suppose you're right. We all need to make sacrifices.
Are field jumpers hanging around here? That's nice. Anything new unlocked here as well? This is still the same one. Yeah, nothing new. That's fine. I want to explore the crossroads more. I think we need to come back once we have more gates open.
There's something on your mind.
It's just... Demetta's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happens somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Nev?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help. But this... It's all so big.
And those statues, those are the same that are like in Kirkwall, in the gallows. Those protectors. These are... They look like... No, actually. I mean, I know it's Antigua, but I don't see the direct relationship to Antigua. This is 100% Navarra. Without those skulls. That's in Mortalitasi. This one is so empty in comparison. No, wait, there were statues, but they've been torn down. Oh. Okay. Maybe the statues will be placed once we've been there? We'll find out.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed...
Vivarus Tanani was kicked from the Magisterium over a year ago for treason. Allegedly, a faction in the Nisena supported the movement to grant greater rights for non-mages and slaves. They went silent. Silent, but maybe not gone. Tanani may be working behind the scenes with allies Senem and Raphis. Dorian Pavas, another Lucerne found it, still has his Magisterium seat. Could Tanani have taken the vote to keep Magister Pavas clean? The Vesperians, another highborn family, have ties to House Talani. Cormac Vesperian is a traditionalist, but his youngest son, succeeded Urien Nahadus to become Imperial Divine, lofty role. But he spoke in support of the Nutsani at least, until their fall. And there's evidence that funding for the various slave rebellions may have come through members of the Dwarven Ambassadoria. Tanani's always had allies in the Ambassadoria. It is her goal that's going to the rebellion. Okay.
To be sure.
Hello, Rook. As always, I'm here if you need me.
Tarkin. Met the man shadowing me. Name's Tarkin. Got tired of his antics, hid and then went back to approach him from behind. If he was surprised, he hid it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. Pointed out that my trustworthiness aside, his methods gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had a need on veterinarian potions coming through the docks. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Rana's heard of me, solely from the Venators who quit the military and took a place with the Templars and Minrathas. Keeps his head down, mostly doubts with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he isn't well liked by his superiors. Explains his side job. Was Tarkin a former Templar too then? More new faces in Docktown looking for work. Say the refugees from the front, but the scars tell a different story. The shutdown at the textile mill north of Asaria was all over the broadsheets. The story says so to new owners, but word on the street is that it's another successful slave rebellion.
In just the past year, the South Nokan shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines in 100 Pillars, perhaps more if they kept it quiet. If you know who to ask, and you ask about the rebellion, you hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new life, then disappears. I like the sound of it. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy. Something's changed. Is it just a mysterious Viper? Or is something else going on here? It's good to see some progress. Even if it isn't.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Curious about you. And you of us are the candle hops. Fine, please.
Is this for us? Strange. He wants us to find more.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Thought Lorelei might be from Frowden, from the way she calls her assistant Pup. Now she seems to be just a bit more interested in news about the South than most people have met up here. During the Fifth Blight, Taryn Logain sold people from the Denrim and alienage to the Vintage neighbors to find this war. Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened. But it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her, in the rebellion they supported. Lorelei was a little wood carving of Denrim's Venedan, 3 of the people. It's the one thing she kept from there, the Snavis took everything else. From Harding's notes on the Shadow Dragons. Aww.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
I kind of want a gift, but we need crystals. Oh, we can buy crystals. We need ore as well. And only thing we still need is a little bit of ore to get the rapier. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Now what's the new quest? Okay. Oh, right, because we got the gift. Let's see what we get.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals too. All right, let's...
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry. I'm paying. Let's get started.
From in the palace as the Archon keeps secrets, questions rose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly. Those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magistrates reached out to share my relays. Rumors of code influence in palace affairs are false. Venatori in the palace. If the Magisters are saying it's false, then it has to be true.
This one quotes several Magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
Nice.
One, please.
Myth or man, stories about the masked figure watches of him and Raphis, or some question its so-called Viper's existence, or better he is one man or many. Increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Dogtown, between a reign of demons and everyday worlds. Many welcome his presence.
Viper spotted it alone.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easy.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
What
happened? One paper. Thanks.
Hope for the anti-slavery movement, whispers of a successful rebel in Amana spell have reached them in Raphis streets. In light of distressing reports from the corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our camp.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Okay.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good...
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Rook. And no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything,
so will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
I thought you'd be on opposite sides.
Nothing's that easy. They're a problem, and they keep worse problems away. Whether we're on the same side depends when you ask. But we've got more to see. Let's go. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You trust your neighbor, loved one, even yourself. The Venatori influence continues to reach further and higher than we even suspected. Houses are under sway. What more can they do? Our eyes are open. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words "A storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks. Though the humble rider found a lantern of an unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we must still ask, was this a message from across the sea?
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Hang
on. There is Parfonin. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Parfonin is separate from Sahara.
Few apartments around town. The current one, it's...
Secret research at the Circle, what they're covering up. New translation of the Catacombs tablet, how a former Western savior had us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats? Feline needs in major cases. Snake people.
The lighthouse, but it's mine.
Okay.
curious what all this is. It's blocked up. Alright. Come on. Nice. It feels so weird to finally be playing inside the area.
More than one person. You're
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
I guess that works.
Until it doesn't.
Is there a way to get up to that window? Let's see if photo mode reveals something. Cats! Okay. I need to find a way into this room. I need to find a way in. Obviously not from that side. Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna need some ability or to come back later.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
It happens.
The best cereal in Min Rathus. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
Lara. What secrets are in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth, and do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of the Twister's Knife right here.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
Be happy to get it.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here!
Paper. Thanks.
The makers of a scandalous love affair. Prominent circle mates with a silver coin. Same circle mates known for being the Docktown's more interesting betting rings. Who was the mysterious friend? And I have answers to read, I see you will too.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
This way? Okay.
Huh? Yeah. I'm,
Oh no, the covered swan again?
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
He does take it.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
And you
I'm
only.
saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
So you're ready for the worst?
No, but you're not surprised.
Whatever keeps you alive.
Today, it's Hal's fish. I live for Hal's fish.
Small wins?
Small wins.
Nice. Okay. Uh, 25% auto resistances. Ooh. Okay. What else can we do here? Guess we can explore a little bit. Should be some on the left there.
Rumored resistance group up front.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Minrathous. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
I still delivered in a wink. Just the candle hopes we deliver. Okay.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
Particular items. I'm told Docktown is a discreet place to shop.
Let's see
Look around and
anything
you'll
else.
find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need.
Completionism in me is screaming at this.
Please
I'm
come
never
again,
going to be able to get
I guess.
everything.
Mona's Hell Dance Act
It's
astounds audience.
absolutely screaming. How do I get everything? This is new. Alright, for some fun.
Here we go. Behind you.
Come on.
End it now. Curse your strength. On your right.
Let's end this.
Perfect.
Good one.
If I'm not mistaken.
Gotta wait.
There we go. There we go. Trying to get
Good work, everyone.
extra barrier damage and that detonation did basically nothing. Wiped it out too quickly. vulnerability use, not bad, but... Oh wait, that is the one I got equipped. Nice. Okay. Can I please just get the world map? There we go. Guess I can mark this for now, but probably want to try and get some more experience before we get there. Otherwise, it's gonna be rough. What else is new? Let's upgrade it. Deal cold damage increased by 50% per second shield on the target. Okay. Doesn't matter that much. And we've got informant notes, past work with Anak Nev. Who's your favorite buffet of Toktan's gossip? Those hollowed out books you're chasing, the one with deadly charm inside? I know which slip brought them in, but you would have found it without me. So do you one better. I know the names of everyone who sold it, on the official list or not. Some interesting family ties and fancy addresses. Far walk from my neighborhood. I think we can both agree that's good gossip. Better yet, it's on the house. Did me a favor over in Valdorma, and I'm doing you a favor now. Of course, you might call this great gossip, above and beyond. Enough to make us even for that mix-up with the Starkhaven Falcon statue. And that. Look down into the place itself. People say the same thing about this place. It's on the docks. No kidding. Full of dark allies. Place to disappear. Tourists say it's full of magic. And we've got our share. Compared to most of the city, there's fewer mages here. You want more? Best place to eat, Rob. Where to find secrets? Gossip? You want something found? That's why you came to me. How about the best view? There's a morning mist, and when the daylight hits, if you know the right angle, it glows like silver. I can tell you that the cat with the frog croak mew likes crabs, and where to buy the best bread. You wanna laugh? I've got needs in a good show. A sad song? Well, it's sure hard to break. Violet haze. A knock sounded behind him, loud, quick, and urgent. Basil paused as steady as heart before he crossed the room and opened the door. Was that brief pause all it took? No one stood on the doorstep. No shadowy figure retreated through the foggy streets. If an enchantment had been used to hide the visitor's steps, it was a good one. Basil sensed nothing. As far as he could tell, he was alone. Safe for an envelope sealed with thick violet wax. A chill gripped Basil then, deeper than a Docktown mist. He snatched up the letter and pulled back inside. There was no setting his heart now. He knew, before he ripped open the envelope, what he'd find within. 3 small amethysts, polished and perfect. It can't be. It wasn't until after he held the gems in his hand that he noticed a stain on the envelope's corner. Who sent the mysterious letter? And what more does it contain? How have 3 small amethysts shaken our hero? And where was Ilvan? We'll have the latest chapter of the Violet Haze next week. Got so many clues, you can tell who it's from, right? You're assuming why this play fair. Ask Varric. He'd know. Ooh. But it kind of helps find. Thank you.
This message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met.
Okay. It's not really giving us a quest for it, which is interesting.
This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. Ha! You got it.
Give me a time stone.
That's got it.
Easy.
Well, back to our point.
This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
I wanna check. Okay, that needs back. I wanna check underneath here.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. What we're doing, everything we're learning, the lighthouse.
Considering where that's led us, I'd take Lessable 3.
Smooth. Right, I can't do anything with this yet. We go south. Along this. Nothing here. Hey. There's a path here. Did I miss it?
Mandatory cult. What are their plans for Mid-Rapids?
I guess I must have. I don't remember it being locked off, but... One of those. Why is that not marked on the map then? Would be really useful. Okay. Another seal. Makes me think it might be tied to whatever's below. What does this elevator need to? Does that count as a separate? No, it can't count as a separate map. That's the one we used to go down earlier. Let's check it out. Why did it light up blue for a second?
Up there.
Sun, maybe? I need to come back for that. Okay, find another way around.
Hey, they call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life.
Fucking dark. Okay. Can I open this? Okay, so I guess that's something we can access later. I want to check what's to the right here. This does seem to be new.
Oh, someone's selling cheese. We do need supplies for the kitchen. Nev, is this a good place to shop?
It's not bad. I'll make sure we get a good deal before we leave.
something. Okay. Is there nothing? Aha. Let's follow this trail.
Demons!
To the right.
Still counts as Sunday? Oh, I see the gimmick, because it's an the demon is called isolation. I get the joke.
Got the setup, you do the rest. Got it covered.
Can we get a bit of lightning weakness on that? Great boats and lightning cover. There we go.
Behind you, look out.
Watch out, lab! Something's blinding me!
Isolation again.
Go again.
Come on. Stagger. Icebreaker. On.
That goes to you.
There we go.
This one. A roof denied, eyes skim over, yet a world smudged in shadow, so beautiful. Find who he was.
Spirit of compassion.
We've
Okay.
got a trail. We just need to follow it.
I am kind of curious what this needs first. Sick. I mean, the game is quite sick. Kind of the combat so far.
You think they'll talk?
place to meet. If this is another
Runa said too.
Can't be as simple as checking back up here, right? So there's people in the crowd, members in the corner, but no one else except the shadow drawing is inside. Would be left behind by isolation. Shadow drawing of a rooftop, a detailed drawing of a docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing has turned away from it. His face lit by a sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below, Evan. That's the name of our
Charcoal drawings
victim.
by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. There are others. I would know more of them.
Might as well. Anything here? Screaming surveillance in shadow. One figure sat behind the victim and it saw through the heart. When Spoon's fleeing time from the scene, the fear spreads through the city. The drawing is unsigned. So the goal of the killing was spread fear in order to terrify the population. And then when they're isolated, the demon called isolation can appear. Anything I can explore up here? Another elevator. Not much on that side. Something below, but it's probably tied to this door, so not much I can do there. Okay. This way. Where are they? There you are.
To Vincent! Never yield!
Get there.
We will bleed.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Take down.
Something's ready. For sure.
Live, you fool.
Perfect. Now we can keep going. This is open now.
You got it.
The one I came through last time.
Another demon killing.
We can. I might want to try and get their identity first. Miriam. Is that safe to just pick up like that? Bear damage. Where is this on the map? Okay. Never mind. I could make that jump.
Guess we can't. Where does this ladder go? Okay. Never mind.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Yes, thank you.
Gotten myself completely turned around. So,
I wonder if the crows offer lessons, or just training, even.
Looking to learn their techniques?
Oh, no, not that. I don't want to be an assassin. Not really. But it's always good to learn new things, some of them assassin adjacent.
Not scary at all.
very curious which skills it is she wants to learn, but I get a bit closer to that. Not really from this side. It has to go somewhere though, right? Ah. I think that's probably it. I'll figure it out some other time. We'll deal with this guy first.
We've got company.
More demons? Oh, remorse.
Finish them now.
Let's just shed that barrier.
Got you covered.
Shame. Where are you? Kind of moving outside of the arena. Come on.
My job's done. Your turn.
There we go. What did he regret? Maybe?
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Okay.
There's a trail. We can follow it.
Try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus. Hard not to think about. At night, there's a whisper. A speaker wouldn't step from the mist. I could smell his breath, like burnt cinnamon. He said it could help with the research and... Sybil, I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do? Not get fucking killed. That's what I would do. Did I completely lose my trail? But this kind of seemed to stop here. I don't know, there's more. Apologies. Sybil, we're right. I'm sure of it. There's so much more here. There's more to learn. We'll find it together. It continues and shake your hand below, but we won't, will we? Demon took you. How can I do this alone? How did you make things feel impossible? Sybil, I don't know how. Ooh, is there gonna be tight attachment? Opens from other side. Property of Marcus Connor. Most statues experience a shift in its surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it. I'm certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we have recorded. Truths we don't see, it's just as Sybil said. Stories buried in ruins. I won't let her work be corrupted. I continue this work for her.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future, and yet he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Okay.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Ooh. What level is that? 15. I can probably win that fight.
Let's finish this.
Deal with these first. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need a tank. Oh, there was so much here. This might be the leader.
I'm ready.
Nope. Taking it down. Take care of the rest.
Charlie, move yours.
Foreman. Lara, give me.
Right, right.
worried that as long as the foreman is alive, it's gonna keep spawning more miners, so... Goes. There we go. Okay. We might want to check. Is anything aside from this? An elevator? Some loot. We are from the company, the work will be here forever. This does look like it has ties to Solus, so...
Got company.
Let's lower it back a little bit. Nearly had it. Did it quick save at least after we beat the miners? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, they're not coming back. That's good.
Careful ahead.
Get clear.
Just see more miners get up. Got it down. Damn it. It is rising. It is raising the miners. try this first, just to open this up. I think this is gonna let us open the hatch from below. Detonations are 50% wider. Okay. That sounds useful. Okay. We can come back here to fight this later. For now, let's do one at a time. Finish that compassion quest.
What did you think of the Khachapuri? The ones that didn't catch fire?
They're a real treat, Belle.
Those won't open from this side. Any? No, nothing that sends out. I gotta go around. We will also have enough materials. Clean out the Shadow Dragon shop.
Fruit, vegetables. I've got the best food in the market. Ask anyone.
It's going to be interesting as well to try and keep track of the
It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down.
possible shop items.
Finish them now.
Anyone see?
I can. Quickness. Perfect.
Compassion. Another victim?
This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. find who she was.
Okay. First off, can I get this door to open from this side? I can. Good. Voice was real, the one in the shadows. That was the same smell as last time too. Fog and burnt cinnamon. Who knows about the money, the debt? What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? Voice made promise, and I'm just so tired. Hortensia's garden journal. Seeds, soil, and then with that. But I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need time to grow again. First blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when it happens. The bright flowers and green leaves were all cheering next to the gravestone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Sweet. Can improve Bellaras, but not me. Okay. Level 17. The champion was level 20. Okay. Let's see. This one actually. Why did I refund that one? Pain of Decay, not bad, but big point damage, maximum arrows. I guess area abilities could work. I do use my area a lot. It's as active of the inactivability use is not. Okay. Yes. One thing I can still do is get those champions. It's the only real quest I still have. I mean, I could try checking in the lighthouse, but I don't know. Double check I'm not gonna anger anything with. No, so this thing can't summon them.
Eyes open.
Damn it. I hate those champions. I hate needing to do charge attacks. Or specifically charge mayonnaise. Damn it. This might actually be easier once I have Davrin. Come to think of it. Oh, I've been streaming for 7 hours? I don't want to quit yet, but it has been 7 hours. Let's go talk to Nev, I guess. That's where I thought I'd end up. Anybody else I can talk to? Guess we need to go to the end of house to get more onion quests. It's fine.
Look who's thoughtful. I am glad that like all the gifts at least reflect, like stay around and the.
Rook, good to see you.
Good thing. That's gonna be it for today. As much as I want to do more, it has been 7 hours, and I need to know my limits. But yeah, with that, thank you for everybody who came in today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and hope to see you all again soon.